Hello, Ginger Dip. Sorry. I'm not sure if you're still there. I was getting some sleep. Sorry. I stopped for my break. I stopped when I stopped. I told you I was gonna call my wife, and then I came back to you guys and said I was gonna sleep. But I turned off the mic because well, I just turned it off. But yeah, I'm ready to go again now. And Bay, how are you doing, Bay? I hope you're in a friendly mood today, Bay. Oh, sorry, Ginger, because I cut the video. I also cut the video because I said I think YouTube doesn't like when it seems like to me that YouTube doesn't like it when the video is just running and running and nothing's going on, and my audience goes away, and then I come back, like YouTube doesn't bring them back. So I just cut off the video, but I said it looked like a good view, so I just thought I'd leave the view for anyone looking in.
Pt2 said, looking pretty peaceful at the moment.
Yes, it is. How are you, Ginger Dip? Sorry, I just went off to get an hour's sleep. I started 2:30 this morning, so the time is now 7:41, and I was told that I'd get here 2 hours early, but I think I spent a bit of time in the yard, and yeah, I just got an hour's sleep. Charge my batteries, basically.
Pt2 said, I'm good. I got on a group chat on Discord for a moment. At Robert7489 said, hi Jose, I'm back.
Hello, Robert. Hello, Robert. That's nice, Ginger Dip. Was it a interesting conversation? How are you doing today, Robert? Is everything fine?
At Gigatip 4051 said, all fun and silly talk.
That's good, that's good.
At Robert7489 said, all good thanks. All checkups in a month.
Okay, okay, that's good, Robert, that's good. So I'm on the A40 heading to Haverfordwest. If you're still here, Ginger Dip, I'm heading towards Haverfordwest. I'm not sure where the shop is in relation to the town center or something like that, so
At Gigatip 4051 said, I'm here.
I know by the time I get to my deliveries, you're usually sleeping by then, you know. So. Pembrokeshire, welcome to Pembrokeshire.
At Gigatip 4051 said, yes, eyes are getting a bit heavy, zany face. At Robert7489 said, many trolls today.
Yeah, the trolls have been out. They've been out to get me today. Go on, go on, go on. Okay. Well, I'm surprised that this man, not because the truck is empty. And this man is.
At Robert7489 said, damn, same one.
This MAN is performing today, Robert. It's climbing up that hill.
At Gigatip 4051 said, trolls can be fun to mess with sometimes. Can have fun with it.
You're right, Ginger Dip, you're right. You gotta make use of a bad situation,
At
isn't it?
Robert7489 said, you faster than Jason.lol.
Yeah, Jason, it's a daft, it's a daft. I'm starting to think about which one is worse, a daft
At
or an
Gigatip
MAN?
4051 said, exactly.
I don't know if you were here and listened to that part of the conversation, Ginger Dip, but here in the UK, it's the schools are out. I think it's the spring break. It's our spring break now. It's on the channel that myself and Jason, who's another trucker, have come to realize our kids out of school. Like I saw you said hello to Becca. I don't know if her name is Becca. She spelled it Bay. She was trolling me real hard yesterday, but I gave her a hard time as well, and I think she's calmed down. Oliver, who's like one of my regular viewers and is like 10 years old, he was up at about, I'm not sure if you heard him. He was, I think a little bit before you came on, he was on my channel and he's been up all night and he's like 10 years old.
Indicative 4051 said, our spring is over here. Yes, I noticed during break times kids get on more. Indicative 4051 said, my daughter doesn't troll, she is busy being silly with her friends and some games she plays online.
Yes, I think some are out to have fun and others are out to terrorize me.
Robert 7489 said, where are you now, Jose? Indicative 4051 said, I'm very blessed with a great daughter.
Robert, I'm on the A40 heading towards Haverfordwest. Should be there shortly in 20 minutes, thereabouts. That's great, Ginger Dip. That's great. I've also got a great daughter. My daughter is well behaved. She doesn't I don't even think she does a lot of online gaming stuff. She will be 18. But I'm expecting another daughter. My wife's pregnant, so I'll be having a little daughter shortly. Michaela will be her name.
Indicative 4051 said, she has an Xbox, she will get online with her friends. Indicative 4051 said, that is a beautiful name.
Thank you very much, Ginger Dip. my kids have got PlayStation, so my daughter, she had a PlayStation. She's not so much into gaming, so her brother gave her, he's all into gaming, so he got a PS5 and he gave her the PS4, but she doesn't use it. She's not into gaming. Did you come down this way when you're in when you're here in the UK, Robert? Down the A40, Haverfordwest, Fishguard.
Pt2 4051 said, "My daughter likes to bake and cook also."
Yes, you did say. Well, I don't think my daughter likes to bake and cook. I don't think she likes that. She's more into chatting with her friends on Snapchat, I think.
At Robert 7489 said, "I can't recall our route, whatever the road from Cardigan to Tenby is the way we travelled."
Oh, that's the probably went on the A. Is it? A part of it is the A40, I think, but then it branches off. That's the way I went yesterday. A377, I think it is. Because on my way to Pembroke Docks, I went past
Pt2
Tenby.
4051 said, "BRB."
Okay, no problem, Ginger Dip.
Robert7489 said, diesel prices are still going up here. What about there?
I haven't checked the diesel price, Robert. I haven't had to fill my car for about 2 weeks now, but I think on Sunday I will be filling up and I can let you know what the price is like. So I think the last time I checked it was £1.75 per liter. The last time when I filled up. If it's gone anything above that, I'll let you know. What is the picture like? Is it clear, Robert? Is it good?
Pt2 said, gas diesel is crazy high here.
What fuel does your car use, Ginger Dip? Diesel or petrol?
Pt2 said, you're looking good. And Robert7489 said, beautifully. It may occasionally buffer but nothing serious.
Okay, that's good. Because Ginger Dip, I've come to understand that in America you guys don't use diesel that much in your cars, right? Diesel is mostly for the big lorries and trucks. Well, when I spoke to my brother, this is what he kind of explained. Because I've only got a little...
Pt2-H3W. Welcome to my channel. Pt2-H3W said, hi sir.
Hello Beta. How are you?
Pt2-4051 said, I use regular gas, not diesel. Pt2-H3W said, Rob E. Pt2-4051 said, correct.
Yeah, because I've only got a small little 1.6 car, but my car is diesel, and here in the UK lots of cars are diesel cars.
And Robert7489 said, good day. And Pt2-H3W said, which shop today?
Which shop? I'm delivering to Argos today. Argos in Haverfordwest.
And Pt2-H3W said, I feel bad, how long?
It's a 3-hour drive, but I drove for about 2 hours and a half, and then I stopped and slept for an hour because I was going to get too early to my delivery site. So
And Pt2-H3W said, Rob, should I tell him? And Pt2-4051 said, when in college my dad had a car that used diesel. At that time diesel was cheaper.
do you know what the reason why in America your regular cars doesn't use so much diesel, or there aren't as much diesel cars as, because as far as I understand, all the cars are petrol in America. Well, most. Beta, yes, go ahead and tell me, please. Tell me.
at Pt2 said, all I said is why no people and I got time out. At Robert7489 said, me also beta. At Pt2 said, Robert.
You mean like why I've got a little bit of subscribers or viewers?
At Pt2 said, damn how old you.
Who? Myself or Robert?
At Pt4051 said, Mostar, I don't have enough knowledge to answer that question. At Pt2 said, no other person. At Pt2 said, both.
You gotta speak clearly because I don't really understand what you're trying to ask.
Haverfordwest Argos may not be open yet when you arrive. In 50 feet. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit the roundabout onto A14.
Robert7489.
In a quarter mile, at Salutation Square roundabout, take the third exit onto Cartlet Road, Freeman's Way.
Yes, I understand. It's the little dumb individual.
H3W said, who?
Is it not so bright?
H3W said, Jason.
Is the not so bright individual from yesterday that was asking a lot of silly questions? Oh, Argos. So I think I've
At Gigatip4051 said, what I'm hearing is Beta needs another timeout rolling on the floor laughing. Robert7489 said, it is.
Exit the roundabout onto Cartlet Road, then turn left.
Argos. Oh, this is where it is. So it's a good thing. There's a sign out here. It says deliveries and collections. So I've seen it already. It's made my life easy. It's made my life easy, but the delivery doesn't look so easy.
At Robert7489 said, you want me to deal with it, Jose?
No. Let Beta.
You have arrived.
Said, how long is it?
Let Beta enjoy herself. She's not a very bright 10-year-old, so I'm gonna let her off. I'm not gonna give her a hard time. It's better for
At Robert7489 said, okay.
No worries, Chicha Dip. That's okay, thank you very much. But yeah, I think Beta is not a very smart 10-year-old. She said she's around 10 years old because I asked her if she's
At Robert7489 said, lol. At Gigatip4051 said, just did a 1 minute.
Thank you. So I'm gonna have to park up where that van is in
At
front of me.
Robert7489 said, we need a keyword.
Keyword. What's a word for? I don't want to say something and get banned by YouTube as well. I was gonna say a not very bright child, but I hope I don't get banned for it.
At Gigatip
Rascal?
4051 said, keyword pancakes.
I would say rascal. But if you want pancakes, we can have pancakes, ginger dip. I'm gonna have to park where that van is parked. And as you can see, I'm not sure if you guys can see, over here on the right, it is roadworks. So it's gonna be very tight.
At Robert 7489 said, to let me know that you want him timed out. Okay, pancakes it is.
They say that I should go right. That's what the risk assessment said, that I should go right and then reverse backwards. But that doesn't look very good to me at all, because that looks very difficult. So I'm gonna work.
At Gigatip 4051 said, oh, my pancakes is fun and would be random.
I think I'm gonna work it a bit differently than it's been explained to do, because that looks very difficult.
At Robert 7489 said, with syrup.
But if it's the same person, she was here earlier, Robert, and she said hello, and I was sleeping, so I only saw it when I got up, and I said hello back, and I think maybe she thought I was ignoring her, and she went to create another account. It's a girl, because it's a girl on her photo, on her account, on her profile photo.
At Gigatip 4051 said, Robert, of course my daughter likes peanut butter on hers too. At Beta-H3W said, what car? At Robert 7489 said, they have so many accounts. Take notice of profile pics. At Beta-H3W said, you in truck.
Yes, I'm in a big truck.
At Gigatip 4051 said, Robert said true. At Beta-H3W said, which?
M-A-N, in an M-A-N. Oh, which? Are you spelling correctly?
At Beta-H3W said, by the way, the other Jason said you're Temu truck driver. At Gigatip 4051 said, which era which beat?
Chemo driver, that's funny. That's a good one.
At Robert7489 said, tight spot. At Beta-H3W said, no, he means like bad. At Gigatip4051 said, Stefan chill. At Beta-H3W said, that's my uncle.
Jason's your uncle?
At Beta-H3W said, no, Stefan.
I don't know Stefan. Who's Stefan?
At Beta-H3W said, aka my dad. At Beta-H3W said, this is my account, not my mum's. At Beta-H3W said, okay.
No problem, no problem. I think that might work. So,
At Beta-H3W said, I can't believe that he doesn't know. At Robert7489 said, that's not oil coming in the gate, is it?
coming in the gate, oil. That's Iceland, the other lorry that just turned up. I'm not sure, a bit confused, Robert, but another.
At Gigatip4051 said, Robert the First missed that.
Yeah, I missed it as well. I just turned up on the Iceland, which is on the opposite side. Who needs to park? Probably exactly where I'm parked. Just turned up, so I just beat him by a few minutes, which is a good thing, or I would have had to wait all this while. But I gotta go outside and complete my delivery. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me. Thank you very much, Beta.
At Robert7489 said, there appeared to be.
So I'll try to leave the camera as best as possible, and speak to you guys in a bit. I'll go outside to complete my delivery. Ginger Dip, have a good night and sweet dreams if I don't speak to you again before you go to sleep, and I look forward to speaking to you again. Have a good good night. Robert, I'll speak to you later if possible, and enjoy your day as well, the hour that I'm away.
At Robert7489 said, I will go annoy Jason. At Robert7489 said, cheers. at Pt2 said, how long am I? At Pt4051 said, Robert be nice lol. At Pt2 said, timed in Jason. At Pt2 said, how long am I timed out in Jason? At Pt2 said, "Can I be mod?" At Pt2 said at Pt2 said why at Pt2 said he's actually being mean to Jason. At Pt4051 said who is being mean to Jason. At Pt2 said damn that guy. At Pt2 said I think Rob. At Pt4051 said oh my why the bad word. At Pt2 said ye he's swearing. At Pt2 said at Jason. At Noval_Ahmed said have you eaten, bro?
No, I haven't.
At Pt2 said the F word.
No, Val, no, I haven't, mate. I've got to go make my porridge now. I'm going to try to pull up here and park as best as I can. Quickly shoot into the store to use their microwave to make my breakfast. How's everyone doing? Is somebody being naughty? Or is somebody being well behaved?
At Pt4051 said I'm going to close my eyes now. At Pt2 said he's being nice now.
Good, good. Hopefully you're being nice as well, Beta. What's he doing? Sorry, I'm just looking at the other guy in the truck that just went past me to see what he's doing. So, Ginger Dip, have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thank you very much for your help today. And I look forward to seeing you again soon. I will quickly shoot
And
back.
Noval_Ahmed said, "Aren't you sleepy?"
No, I already recharged my battery for about an hour some time ago, so I'm good to go for another 2 days now. How about yourself, Noval? Are you tired? Are you sleepy? I'm gonna go in to make my breakfast, Noval. I'll be back in 15 minutes.
At Pt2 said, "Hi, can I be moded?" At Pt2 said, "Hi." At Pt2 said, "Can I be mod?" At Rodian N5M. Welcome to my channel. At Rodian N5M. Said. Oh. At Rodian N5M. Said. CAC. At Pt2 Said. Hi. At Rodian N5M. Said. Ceto. At Pt2 Said. Hi. Beta Cova Cova H3W said, "Hi PPL.
Hello, Beta. I'm back. I went to heat my porridge. How are you doing? I hope you're being a good girl and not terrorizing my viewers.
At Beta Cova Cova H3W said, good.
Would you say, Beta, would you say you're a British Bull Terrier?
At Beta Cova Cova H3W said, I'm a boy but okay.
Oh, sorry, mate. I didn't know. I thought you were somebody from yesterday. So, are you a 10-year-old boy as well? Or are you a bit older? Yeah, did you get my question? Would you consider yourself a British Bull Terrier? I mean, in terms of personality.
At Beta Cova Cova H3W said, yes, I'm the same person on another account. At Beta Cova Cova H3W said, IDK.
But yesterday you had a girl's photo. The person who was terrorizing me yesterday had a girl's photo on her account. So you're not the same person. Her name is Baeka, Baeqaa.
At Beta Cova Cova H3W said, yes, my mum account.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, you were using your mom's account, and I thought it was a girl. And now you're, oh, mate, you're famous.
At Beta Cova Cova H3W said, it's just name. It's meant to be Stefan, but at Beta Cova Cova H3W said, no.
So, is Kovakova your surname? Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
At Beta Cova Cova H3W said, no. At Beta Cova Cova H3W said, UK.
Okay. But you're famous because everybody on Jason's channel knows about you, and everybody on my channel know about you. You're quite famous now. You're quite famous for being a baddie.
At Beta Cova Cova At Beta Cova Cova H3W said, can I be mod Bemed? At Beta Cova Cova H3W said, be mod.
You want to be a moderator? Did you say you want to be a moderator, Beta?
At Pt2 said, yeah.
Okay. I'll let you be a moderator if we can come to a deal. Change your name from Beta to Alpha. Change your name from Beta Kovakova to Alpha Kovakova, and then I'll let you be a moderator.
At Pt2 said, okay.
But one last thing. You gotta promise that you're not gonna go to someone else's channel and terrorize them. You're not gonna go to Jason's channel and give him problems. If you can promise that, I'll make you a moderator.
At Alpha-Z4D said, okay.
Okay. Just let me find somewhere to park up and then I will pull over and do it, okay?
At Alpha-Z4D said, I did.
Yes, you did. What? Give me 2 minutes. If the traffic light doesn't change when I stop and put my brake on, I'll do it there, okay?
At Alpha-Z4D said, okay.
Okay, I did it. Did you get the second part of my did you get the second part of what I asked you to do? Went around in circles because I'm not sure. Milford Haven. That's not the way. I need to go to St. Clair's. So I think it's this way. I hope. Yes, it is.
At Alpha-Z4D. Said. Okay, Ty.
No worries, man. How old are you? If you don't mind me asking.
At Alpha-Z4D. Said. 9.
Oh, you're quite young, man. You're
At Alpha-Z4D. Said. But I look like 10.
yeah, and you behave like you're 15. That's good, man. That's good. You're clever. You're clever, but you should use your cleverness for good and not for terrorizing other people. Okay? So, did you get the second part of my what I said about making you a moderator? That if I made you a moderator, you will not go on other people's channel and give them a hard time. Did you get that?
At Alpha-Z4D. Said. Okay.
Okay, that's cool. Then that's cool. We can work
At
together.
Alpha-Z4D. Said. Yeah.
Okay, okay, that's good, man. That's good. We can work together. We can be on the same team. Did you get banned from Jason?
At Alpha-Z4D. Said. Wait, let me check something.
Okay.
At Alpha-Z4D. Said. I can't do in Jason timeout.
You're timed out in Jason's stream.
At Alpha-Z4D. Said. I have timeout in Jason.
Oh, that's cause you're terrorizing him. You
At
should.
Alpha-Z4D. Said. Yes.
But you promised to cut it out, right?
At Alpha-Z4D. Said. The same rain.
Oh. You gotta be careful with some words you say because I think the YouTube algorithm
At
doesn't.
Robert7489. Said. Back. At Alpha-Z4D. Said. Hi, Rob.
Hello, Rob. Good to have you back. Since you've been away, me and Beta have become good friends, and he asked me to be a moderator, so I agreed. Only if he changed his name to Alpha, and he did. And he also promised to not go to Jason's live stream and terrorize him. So we've become good friends.
At Robert7489. Said. I was just annoying Jason. At Robert7489. Said. Good. At Alpha-Z4D. Said. I know I saw.
Alpha is only 9 years old. Robert. And he's been
And
using.
Robert7489 said, it's raining where Jason is.
Oh, it's starting to rain here as well, just drizzle, but supposedly it's gonna pour later. That's what I was told by the.
At Alpha-Z4D said, EBCTH are both in ill. At Alpha-Z4D said, UK.
Yeah, we're both in the UK. You're right. You're right. So, Alpha, because we're both in the UK, you can support both of us. So I think we work at different times and we stream at different times. So there's a time when you could be supporting Jason when he's online and he's streaming. But if he's not online and he's not streaming and I am online, then you can support me and
And
watch.
Robert7489 said, so Alpha, do you want to be a trucker also? At Alpha-Z4D said, not really but yes.
Not really, but yes.
At Alpha-Z4D said, at same time.
Is that not really but yes to being a truck driver? Is not, or is that not really but yes to supporting both me and Jason?
At Alpha-Z4D said, Rob, can I try something on you?
This sounds like trouble, Rob. This sounds like trouble.
At Robert7489 said, how long before you arrive at destination?
I am going to be driving for about 3 hours now, Rob.
At Robert7489 said, you can try Alpha. Z4D said, oh yeah, I like your vid. At Robert7489 said, think I'm going in the naughty corner Jose.lol.
Yeah, I can't. Rob, was it you who put him in the naughty corner? When he was on, was it you who put him in the naughty corner when he was on Jason's channel?
At Alpha-Z4D said, IDK. At Alpha-Z4D said, bye.
Bye Alpha. Good day, mate. Remember to behave yourself.
At Robert7489 said, no, I'm not a mod at Jason's.
I thought he wanted to I thought he wanted to put you in the naughty corner to get back at you for getting rid of him at Jason's channel. He's probably gonna go tell all his friends over at or his fellow kids at Jason's channel that he's been made a moderator on my channel, and they're gonna all come over here asking me to make them a moderator as well.
At Ellis Robinson 2015. Welcome to my. At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said. Hi, I'm back.
Hello, Alice. How are you doing, my friend?
At Robert 7489. Said. Jason has asked, but I declined because of the health issues happening at the moment.
Okay, I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear about that, Robert. But Robert, Ellis is a friend from yesterday. He's 10 years old and he's a smart kid.
At Animalova-1-E7W. Welcome to my channel. At Animalova-1-E7W. Said. Hi.
Hello, animal lover. How are you doing?
At Animalova-1-E7W. Said. I'm autistic.
My son is also. My son. My eldest son is also autistic. He's got autism. So I know about it a little bit. How are you doing, Ellis?
At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said. Very good, thank you. At Animalova-1-E7W. Said. Do you know about autism?
Yes, I do. My eldest son, his name is Daniel. He's autistic. How old are you, animal lover?
At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said. By the way, me and my cousin have a tadpole called Swim Shady.
Really? A tadpole? A tadpole called Slim Shady? Nice, that's very nice. What made you decide to call him Slim Shady and not Eminem?
At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said. IDK swim just as funny cod they swim tears of joy.
Oh, you call him Slim Shady because he swims?
At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said. Yay.
Nice, that's very nice. That's a good name. That's a good name for a tadpole. Slim Shady. Because he's slim at the end, and he is shady because he's a bit dark. So it's a very good name. Thank you very much for the hearts. Is that Leonardo or is that Valia giving me hearts?
At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said. Not very nice weather, disappointed.
Yeah, I know. Not very nice weather, but I think I think our myself and YouTube and Jason's YouTube live feed will be faring better today than yesterday and the day before. Thank you very much for the hearts. Thank you, thank you. Is that Leonardo sending me hearts?
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, okay.
Do you know what I mean, Ellis Robinson?
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, me.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Ellis. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's great, mate. Thank you. You're one of a kind, Ellis, mate. You're a good person. I thought it was my son sending me hearts. Because my wife said he gets on the phone and he starts speaking and sending me hearts, and she's gonna tell him he's not hearing you because he can only he can't hear you.
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, it's so cool, you deserve it, smiley face. At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, cold sweat smile, cold sweat smile, cold sweat smile.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, cheers. Did you get to do much yesterday with all the sunshine? Did you get to go play some football yesterday?
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, Jaeger farm, sadly no football.
You own a farm, Ellis? Your parents own a farm? Do you have animals on your farm?
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, yay, remember. At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, I went to Hall Hill.
Oh, Hall Hill. Hall Hill is like a farm where you went like sightseeing and visiting, like a farm visit. Yes, yes, I remember Hall Hill, which you said, but I didn't know it was a farm. I thought it was just like a place you were gonna go. So did you get to see some animals on the farm?
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, yeah, MHM, I saw goats, lambs, chicks, rabbits, Highland cows, Elsits.
Nice, that's nice, mate, that's nice. Which one was your favorite? Which animal is your favorite animal?
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, baby goats.
Ah, baby goats are probably nice.
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, baby messy open mouth smile. I'm throbbing hot dog. Welcome to my channel. And throbbing hot dog said, hello.
Hello, hot dog. How are you? How are you doing?
And throbbing hot dog said, I'm gay with my dad and my dog and my brother. At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, how's your trip?
It's good. It's good. I'm heading back from.
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, how long was it? At Robert 7489 said, Jose, I admire your patience. And throbbing hot dog said, I love this channel.
At the end of the day, it's kids, you know. Yeah, what can I say? Kids will be kids. They'll be rude. Some will be rude. Some will be nice. Some will be little rascals. But I've got kids as well, you know. So and I consider myself a kid as well, you know. I'm always a child at heart.
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, you're a good driver.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, Ellis. I appreciate it. Yeah, Robert, I consider myself a child at heart. So, I don't have a issue with,
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, I meant that.
Cheers, mate. Cheers. But my wife said I don't have any patience, Robert. So I don't know.
At Robert 7489 said, we will still have a little bit of kid in us, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah.
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, I am a kid cold sweat smile.
Balush, that was good. That was good on the getting rid of the hot dog person. Thank you very much. You're amazing at this job, Valush.
At Noval_Ahmed said, be careful, bro.
Cheers, mate. I am. How about you? Are you being careful? Have you finished work for today?
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, "What's your fave song? Mine is End of Beginning." At Noval_Ahmed said, "It's raining there, huh?" At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, by DJO. At Robert7489 said, "Back shortly. I will see if Jason is at the top of the hill yet. Lol."
Okay, alright, no worries. Cheers, Robert. See you in a bit. My favorite song. That's a good one, Ellis. I gotta think hard about this because there's a lot of songs I like. And Novel, it's raining, mate. It stopped raining now, as you can see. It was raining 2 minutes ago. Now it stopped raining, but it's still gray and cloudy, and it's beautiful. It's I'm in Wales, so I'm on the A40 in Wales, which is the southern tip of Wales. It's all beautiful around here, very beautiful. Ellis, getting back to your song. Well, you know, I like lots of songs when I think, because you know about Two Steps from Hell. Well, I don't know if I should say this, but there's nothing I'm gonna say this word, but there's nothing bad about it. There's a banter, some yeah.
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, "I've gotta go SRY by disappointed." At Robert7489 said, "Back, Jason offline."
Oh, he's probably gotten to his delivery. Okay, Ellis, have a good day, mate. I like Two Steps from Hell. They play very good music.
At Noval_Ahmed said, "Put on some music, bro, so you don't get sleepy."
I don't put on music, Noval, because of the YouTube algorithm and copyright, and that's what I've come to understand. So I just don't play music.
At Noval_Ahmed said, "Hee."
But I'm very well entertained with the conversations going on. So I'm not getting sleepy. Do you get sleepy when you're driving, Noval?
At Noval_Ahmed said, "Yes, I often get sleepy when driving, that's why I like to play music." At Robert7489 said, "Have you heard Jason singing Jose? It's truly awful. Lol, don't tell him you heard it from me. Lol."
Are you serious? Is that what he's doing now? Man, the things he's doing for his YouTube channel, it's disgusting, Robert. That's funny. I reckon Jason is willing to do anything for his YouTube channel. He would drag himself through the mud.
And Robert 7489 said, hot potato, ask him lol.
Yeah. I will call him and tell him, I heard, mate, you're putting on a performance. You know, we did discuss this. Me and him, we did discuss this because I called him and I said to him, he said he was gonna, I can't remember how the conversation started, and he said he was from up north, and I said, you could probably get some famous people. He said he's gonna invite, and I said you're gonna get them, like have your cab like a bit of a stage, get them to do some singing, and he said he's gonna get Ant and Deck inside his cab to help him get his channel to grow. So by him, we did talk about this. He's going for it, man. He's going for it. So that's respectable. He really wants the subscribers.
And Noval_Ahmed said, Adventure Sevenfold is always noisy in my car. Music is good.
Oh, I see. What's the longest you drive, Noval? What's the farthest distance you drive? Because Indonesia is quite big as well, right? Robert, is he singing kids song, or is he singing adult song?
And Noval_Ahmed said, yeah.
What's the farthest distance you drive, or the longest time you drive, Noval?
And Patrick Oberly, welcome to my channel. And Patrick Oberly said, you sound like a reform voter. And Robert 7489 said, did you know Brian Johnson, lead singer for AC/DC, lives in Newcastle?
No, I didn't know that, but I do know they because they've got their airplanes parked up in Cardiff Airport. So the guy who AC/DC, they own their own Boeing 747, so they got a flight simulator in Cardiff Airport, and I went to do some flight simulator with a friend there. And yeah, this is what I'm saying, but that because we're talking and saying that there's a lot of famous people up north, and I said you're gonna have to get some of those famous people into your cab. So and I said you get them singing in your cab, and it's probably gonna be good for your channel. And he's singing. He's going for it, Robert. He's going for it. I'm gonna call him later and said, I'm gonna call him later and tell him, I heard you took my advice on board and you started singing in your cab. Sorry, Patrick. Sorry, mate. I don't do politics or religion or war on my channel because it's going to get me banned. And whenever I try to do it, my viewer counts goes to 0 and my subscription counts goes to 0. So I'm being pushed in a certain direction.
And Robert 7489 said, AC/DC Australian band. The Wiggles also Australian. Wiggles sing hot potato, hot potato.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know all of that, Robert. Cheers for that. I'm learning new things every day. That's good. That's good to know. So when I go to when I call Jason later and ask him, I know that he was singing hot potato.
At Robert7489 said, "No, just start singing it, see what his reaction is. Lol." At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, "Hi, I'm back again."
Hello, Ellis Robinson. That was quick, mate. Did you have to run to the shop or something? Do you know how old Slim Shady is, Ellis?
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, "Oh, I was getting ready, but I'm going now."
Oh, sorry to hear that, Ellis. You'll be missed, but you're welcome back anytime. Enjoy
At
your...
Ellis Robinson 2015 said, "About 3 days old."
Oh. Enjoy your day, mate, and yeah, make best use of the not very nice weather day. Do you know after how long it changes into a frog? How many days until it changes into a frog?
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, "It's 2 months, I think."
Okay. And when he changes into a frog, is he still gonna keep the name Slim Shady, or are you gonna change his name?
At Unearthly 609, "Welcome to my channel." At Unearthly 609 said, "Heart." At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, "Enjoy your drive by for now, I'll come back tomorrow and yes, I'll keep it."
Okay, enjoy your day, mate. See you soon. Thank you. Thank you very much, Unearthly. My darling, thank you very much.
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, "Bye."
Bye, Ellis. Take care. Rob, are you still there, Rob?
At Robert7489 said, "Yes."
I think it would pay off much better if I got some sort of kids channel. If I got dressed up in some sort of costume and started doing some little dancing shows, dancing and singing. Maybe me and Jason, we can come together. We can collaborate and do we can get some costumes on. Some we can't do the Teletubbies because they're taken, but we're gonna have to make our own stuff. I think it's probably gonna pay us off better than being truck drivers. I'm gonna speak to him about it and say, should we become should we get some costume on and do some singing and he can sing and I can dance, because from what you're telling me, he sings very well. And I'm very bad at dancing, so I don't know how we're gonna get this done.
At Robert7489 said, a clown show. Jason could wear his kilt dot lol.
Yeah. And he could do the singing as well. Hot potatoes.
At Robert7489 said, please no.
Alright. We're just gonna stick to our jobs then. We're gonna stick to the lorry driving. Valia, what was it that you sent me the heart for? Was it for the weather? Or the view? Or was it for something else?
At Robert7489 said, BRB. At Unearthly609
Okay.
said, Ni Slisu.
Спрошу, если ты дайте мне сердце, потому что здесь красиво, или тебе нравится эта погода, или потому что ты любишь меня.
At Unearthly609 said, for you.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much, my love. Thank you.
At Robert7489 said, back. He's still not back online.
He's probably recovering from the singing. There's a broken down caravan ahead. That's why the traffic is held up.
at Unearthly 609 said, I'm working.
Хорошо.
At Unearthly 609 said, love you.
Love you too, Valush. Love you.
At Robert7489 said, hi Mrs. Jose. I'm going to bed shortly. Been a big day for a old guy. Cheers. Drive safely, mate.
Cheers, Robert. Cheers. Have a good night and sweet dreams, Robert. Speak to you later. Thank you very much for your help today. I think my wife said she's going to work, do some work, Robert. So I'll introduce you. Tell her to introduce herself tomorrow. Thank you very much, everyone, for viewing live on British Roads. I'm currently on the A48, trying to get back on the M4 to head to Bristol.
Ed Cornish Pasty, welcome to my channel. Ed Cornish Pasty said, I forgot to do research on long leg, long tail, long arm, wet dry arm, and miniature rainbow flying dragon lizards.
Hello, Cornish Pasty. Cornish Pasty, can I ask you a big favor, mate, please? Can we not talk about that sort of stuff? Because, I don't know, it seems like the YouTube, it seems like to me that YouTube, something we say related to that stuff it doesn't like, from my observation. So, how's your day going anyway? What are your plans for today, Cornish Pasty? Thank you very much for the likes. Your support is greatly appreciated. Please subscribe.
And Cornish pasty said, to buy a Greg's sausage roll. That is my plan for today.
Nice, nice. How far is your nearest Greg's?
And Cornish pasty said, about a mile away.
Are you gonna walk there? Or are you gonna ride or drive there? Okay, okay. Got it, Cornish pasty. Is it uphill? Is it an uphill walk?
And Cornish pasty said, it's uphill and downhill, and it's more than a mile. It's like 3 if I was to walk it, and I can't be bothered today.
Sounds like some good exercise. Yeah, it's probably best to catch the bus Cornish pasty, because if you get yourself a sausage roll after doing that trip, it's not gonna go very.
And Cornish pasty said, going to catch a bus. Bye bye.
Bye bye, mate. Have a good day. Enjoy your pasty as well.
at Petsmom-L5G. Welcome to my channel, at Petsmom-L5G. Said. Great deep throat, at Petsmom-L5G. Said. Hot tub time. Can't wait, your mama waiting winking face woman in steamy room. At Petsmom-L5G. Said. Would you do a threesome with two guys? At Petsmom-L5G. Said. Your mama looking up at me eyes. At Petsmom-L5G. Said. Would you do a threesome with two guys? At Petsmom-L5G. Said. Great night driving so far. I love cleaning up the toilet after your mum uses it.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my darling. Thank you. Thank you very much for the like. Your support is greatly appreciated.
Negative 4051 said, I'm half awake, unearthly good day to you.
Hello, Ginger Dip. Good day, good night, sorry. How are you doing? Can't sleep? Having a nightmare?
Negative 4051 said, still a bit tired, it's just life, I'm good. No worries.
Okay, that's good, Ginger. What time is it in your state at the moment? Indiana?
Negative 4051 said, 6 a.m.
Oh, time flies. I was speaking to you not so long ago, about 3 hours ago maybe. So, what time do you have to wake up?
Negative 4051 said, I don't have a job, I volunteer when I can from 9 to 12 for a family-owned pub.
Okay, that's good. But I was thinking about in terms of getting up for your daughter, to get your daughter ready for school.
Negative 4051 said, she is with her dad right now.
Okay. Understood. So you're home all alone?
Negative 4051 said, no, my husband is here.
Okay. How's your husband doing? Is he feeling any better?
Pt2 4051 said, and my dog.
I'm not sure if you told me where your dog you've got. I know some.
Pt2 4051 said, husband is okay.
That's good, Ginger Dip. And I can't remember if you told me your dog was a Dalmatian. I know Fred in the Netherlands has got a Lassie. Thank you very much for the like.
Pt2 4051 said, my dog is a red heeler pit bull mix. I am her person. I super love her.
Oh, Pitbull.
At Busan Train Spotting 121. Welcome to my channel. At Busan Train Spotting 121 said, good morning, I'm new.
Good morning. Thank you very much for viewing my channel. How are you doing today? Where are you viewing from? If you don't mind me asking.
Busan Train Spotting 121 said, hi, I'm good, I'm Browning from UK. At George Moran-T3X2H. Welcome to my channel. At George Moran-T3X2H said, hi, I'm Newcastle. At Pt2 4051 said, someday I'll show you a pic of her. She is beautiful, the neighborhood kids love her.
Hello Newcastle, thank you very much for viewing my channel. Yeah, that would be great, Ginger Dip. Yes, I like Pitbull as well. I've had a pit bull dog before when I was living in Belize. I'm not sure because you gave like a specific breed of pit bull, or like I don't know what you call it, like healer. Is that what you call it? A healer? I'm not sure which one that is.
The Pt2 4051 said, I previously owned a couple rots. Ed Kukialad, welcome to my channel. Ed Kukialad said, you have to hand it to short people. You know, cause they're so bloody short.
You're right, you're right. Thank you for that information. Thank you, Cookie Lad.
At Oliver Hardy-Q7H said, hello.
Hello, Oliver Hardy. How are you doing? Ginger Dip, when I was living in Belize,
Negative 4051 said, Healer is a like a cattle dog. So beautiful. A deliver hardy Q7H said, Good thanks still. A deliver hardy Q7H said, You.
I'm very good, very good, Oliver. Thank you for asking. Ginger Dip, when I was living in Belize on my grandmother's farm, we had a few pit bulls, a few boxers, and a few bloodhounds. But they can be very aggressive, I think. Our dogs, unfortunately, they got rid of the neighbor's horse, you know.
A Gigaton 4051 said, I have best luck with mixed breeds. A deliver hardy Q7H said, I will be back, forgot to do something.
No problem, Oliver. We'll be here, mate. Yeah, because in Belize we used to go hunting for deer and stuff like wild boar with the dogs, and
A Gigaton 4051 said, I understand my first rot I had to put down too early.
okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, this is what I mean. They can be very aggressive, but yeah, our dogs got out the yard and they attacked the neighbor's horse.
A Gigaton 4051 said, I spent thousands of dollars for training my first rot. I was very sad my second rot was all play.
Oh, I see what, okay. Yeah, that's the thing, you can train them as much as you want, but they've always got animal instinct inside, isn't it? And to me personally, if I've got a dog, I don't really wanna. Well, I think I'd probably go more for like a German Shepherd or I don't know, maybe a smaller dog. Not the Rottweiler, Pit Bull, Doberman type of dogs, because they're I think they're more aggressive and more unpredictable, more untrainable probably, because I think that's their nature. It's like you're trying to make you're trying to make a lion into a cat, and it's not their nature. So it's just my opinion. I wouldn't want to fiddle with their nature. So this is my opinion, I think.
At Pt2 said, with getting older and not able to always keep them active, my next dog will not be a puppy.
Yes, you're right. My wife was telling me that my son keeps on asking for a dog. He's 3 years old, so if they come over and we start living together, we'll definitely get a little chihuahua. I told her a Jack Russell, but she doesn't want. I don't know why. I really like a little Jack Russell.
And Pt2 said, I will support shelters around here to find what will fit for my lifestyle.
Okay.
And Pt2 said, Jack Russell, oh my, they are high energy.
Yeah, but my son, he's high energy as well, so he can run about and tire each other out.
Pt2 said, I almost got one many years ago. Glad I didn't.
Why? You wouldn't be able to run around behind him?
At Pt2 said, I had a border collie chow mix, she was best ever too.
Yeah, border collies, they're not bad. That would be a good option for myself as well. Maybe a sausage dog would be okay for my son as well.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596. Welcome to my channel. At Elvira Geronimo 2596. Said. Hi Jose.
Hello Elvira. Good day. How are you doing?
Pt2 4051 said, "At the time I had a walk-in closet with a window and she would lay in the sunshine on my closet. After she was gone out to habit I stepped over that space."
I understand. How is the weather in the Philippines, Elvira? How is work today?
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "It's a sunny day."
Oh, our day is not so sunny today, as you can see. It was raining earlier, further west, when I was in Haverfordwest. Do you know Haverfordwest, Elvira? Did your boyfriend ever speak about Haverfordwest? Okay, Ginger Dip. Okay, Elvira.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "My employer's dog lost last Tuesday but a friend saw him in a rescue shelter then told, so we went there and took him home."
Oh, how did that happen? Did you say is it a he dog or a she dog? How did he or she escape and end up in that predicament?
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "Well, he just ran out, gate was open."
Oh. Untrained.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "My employer's grandson left the gate open."
Oh, that's not good. But at least you found him and got him back. So I think lesson learned by now, probably. Gotta keep the gate locked or train the dog to not
At
move.
Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "We got him just this morning." At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, Yes.
I think he's a lucky dog. Could have been lost forever. How long have you been working this job, Elvira? Is this your hometown where
At
you
Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, lucky him but poor me.
Why is that? It sounds like you don't like the dog, Elvira.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, ha ha ha.
Does this mean that if the dog was gone, you'd have one less job to do?
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, no it's not that but it was so stressful.
Oh, okay. Were you getting blamed for it? Were you getting blamed for the gate that was left open?
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, actually he's my favorite among the three.
Oh, okay. You mean 3 dogs?
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, no it's just the grandson went out, didn't notice he escaped but never told us until when morning I found out he's gone.
Oh. Well, I'm glad it's all over now. And you can be happy. Just close the gate. Let them know to close the gate every time. Probably you've got to put up a sign saying close the gate or the dog will escape. Wild dog, ready to run away.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, yes one local breed, Dachshund and American Bully.
Okay. Yes, in Belize the dog we had was American Bulldog. That's right. How long have you been working at this job, Elvira? Are you on a break now?
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, 3 years now.
Okay. I think you've told me before, but sorry, I just didn't remember. And I know you told me how far your hometown is away? About 3 hours away? I might be getting that wrong. Because I remember you said when you were going to go on east.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "Not really, but almost dinner soon."
What did you cook today for dinner, Elvira? Something nice, something delicious?
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "My employer will have mushroom soup, toast and milk."
Okay.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "But me none."
Why? You don't like it? You don't like mushroom soup?
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "I don't eat at night."
Okay, okay.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "I need to lose weight, ha ha ha."
Yeah, I probably need to stop eating at night as well. I'm a truck driver, so eating at night is bad for me. Did you make the mushroom soup? You're making me hungry, Elvira.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "Yes."
Nice, nice. My wife makes some nice mushroom and chicken, sort of like I don't
At
know.
Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "Where are you heading now?"
I'm heading to the recycling center, which is in Emerson's Green, Bristol. You know Emerson's Green, Bristol? I took a load of Argos stuff, like electronics, household stuff, to Argos in Haverfordwest. I delivered
At
it.
Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "Bristol."
Yes, yes. So I took the stuff to Argos in Haverfordwest. I delivered it, and then I collected the empty cages and broken electronics, household stuff as well, because all the deliveries are the items are delivered in cages. So I collected the empty cages and broken electronic stuff, and I would take it to the recycling center and then travel back to Avonmouth, still empty. And then that's it. I'm finished for today.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "My ex mentioned them before."
Okay, okay. I think you know.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "That's good."
You know the UK very well, Elvira, by what your ex told you.
Geronimo 2596 said, he had this vacation house but I forged the place.
Okay, okay. So do you just not eat?
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, forgot.
Yes, yes, I understood. Do you only not eat in the evenings, or have you also started doing some exercise?
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, yes, in the morning around 10 a.m. I some workout here.
Okay, okay, that's nice. I need to start doing some workout as well because I haven't been doing.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, then at lunch I eat enormously.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad, Elvira. You're putting it all on lunch.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, ha ha ha. At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, just joking. At Gigadip 4051 said, need to go prepare avocado for my breakfast.
Avocado. I like avocado. So enjoy ginger dip. Bon appetit. Is it avocado and toast? Is it avocado, egg and toast? Elvira, tell us, can you tell me the recipe for your mushroom soup, please? It sounds very, I'm here and I'm imagining your mushroom soup, and I think it's very delicious. So
At Gigadip 4051 said, yes, eggs and toast.
oh, nice, nice. Very nice, ginger dip. Enjoy. Bon appetit.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, saute garlic, onion, pour water, sliced mushroom, cornstarch to thicken chicken bouillon, just an option.
No.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, dash of salt, pepper.
Cornstarch. Okay, okay. I'll try to make it someday.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "Do you know cornstarch?"
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I think lots of people use.
Atelier Geronimo 2596 said, "Bet you do."
Yeah, I'm Mexican. I've got to know cornstarch. I'm a little bit Mexican. Probably not a little bit, a lot Mexican. Yeah, I think cornstarch is used a lot to thicken soups, isn't it?
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "Okay."
What have we got here? Boy.
At Elvira Geronimo 2596 said, "Okay, gotta go, Jose. We'll prepare for dinner now. See you later."
Okay. Have a good evening, Elvira. Speak to you soon. Bye bye.
Gigative4051 said, avocado ready, eggs cooking and bread toasting. This will fill my belly and put me to sleep, lol.
You just woke up, Ginger Dip. It sounds good though, it sounds good. Probably smells good. Do you like avocados, Ginger Dip?
Gigative4051 said, I have a banana too for on the side.
Nice, nice. Are you trying to make me hungry, Ginger Dip?
Gigative4051 said, yes, love them.
Where do your avocados come from? Do you know? Is it from Mexico? More than likely, yes. In Belize, we have about 5 different varieties of avocado. You've got some.
Gigative4051 said, not here, so not always easy to get them.
Really? Oh, here in the UK, we've got them all year round, and well, obviously they come from Brazil or somewhere in Africa, but they're in high demand. I think here in the UK people love them as well. So they're always in the shop, in the Lidl and the Aldi, and in the Tesco, Sainsbury's, everywhere. They come from Brazil. They're the horse variety, which I don't think are, compared to what we get in Belize, they are not really good. You don't really get like the best quality avocados here in the UK, because my wife was surprised when we went back to Belize.
Gigative4051 said, fruits and vegetables are seasonal.
In America? That is I didn't think it would be seasonal, because here in the UK we've got fruits and vegetables all year round.
Gigative4051 said, lots from out west or south like Florida.
Okay, so maybe the imported isn't allowed. But I was watching some documentary on TV some time ago about Mexico, the avocado farms in Mexico, and how they all end up going to America. About the people in Mexico working on the avocado farms. So it's got to be imported to America. But yeah, you know, the horse, I don't know which variety you've got and you're having, but it's not so good. In Belize, we've got some really big avocados. You cut them open and they look like butter inside. It's like yellow, like they look like the yolk of an egg inside, and they're really nice. I think the horse avocados we get here in the UK, they are picked when they're still young, and they're force ripened, I think, and they're good, but they're not the best.
Gigative4051 said, why I support truck drivers. That's how we get our fruits and vegetables. When in season here we can get good foods.
Ah, yes, I see what you mean. Yes, you're right. You're right. When in season the things are good. Yes. Here in the UK, avocado is always in season. You never go to the supermarket and they're out of stock. They're always in stock. So, do you make guacamole?
A Gigative 4051 said, I try and support local farmers and orchards.
That's good. That's good, Ginger Dip. You know, do you make guacamole out of your avocados as well, or you just slice them and have them on your toast and egg?
A Gigative 4051 said, I have, but I wait till I'm hungry, lol.
Oh. Must be able to get through here. I have not arrived at
A Gigative 4051 said, so sometimes I just eat it with whatever I have, salad or eggs, etc.
Okay, okay.
A Gigative 4051 said, BRB going to eat.
Okay, enjoy. Bon appetit. Okay. Hello everyone. Guess who's back? I gotta get on a break quickly. As soon as possible. Before someone else comes. Somewhere for me to park here and take a break. I need to have a quick 50-minute break. Hello. Sorry, everybody.
Said, I can't hear anything. IDKY. At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said, wait, is it finished? At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said, why is it muted? At Noval underscore Ahmed. Said, Brew. At Noval underscore Ahmed. Said, hello Ellis, hand pink waving. At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said, hi. At Noval underscore Ahmed. Said, where are you from? At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said, it's not working and I can't hear anything. At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said, Newcastle, England. At Noval underscore Ahmed. Said, nice to meet you, I'm from Indonesia. At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said, cool. At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said, can you hear? At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said, I can't. At Noval underscore Ahmed. Said, it seems like the driver isn't there. At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said, oh. At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said, right. At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said, at Noval underscore Ahmed. Said, his voice is muted. At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said, oh. At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said, either way I'm staying. At Noval underscore Ahmed. Said, maybe he is taking a break to eat. At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said, K. At Noval underscore Ahmed. Said, yes, I will keep waiting for it. At Noval underscore Ahmed. Said, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Hello, Noval and Ellis. I was on the phone to the I was on the phone to the taxman because the taxman is killing me, and so I was on the phone trying to sort that out to find out what's going on with them, because they're taking half my pay every week and it's killing me. It's either that.
At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said, I'm back, hi.
Hello Ellis, how are you doing?
At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said, good, I've been painting my garden.
Nice, nice. Have you been helping your mom or your dad paint the garden? Or have you been doing it by yourself?
At Ellis Robinson 2015. Said, both decoding it too.
Okay, okay, that's nice, that's nice. Careful with the taxman when you grow up, Ellis. He's
At
gonna
Ellis
get you.
Robinson 2015. Said, decorating ID.
I think I understood. Yes, yes. What color are you painting it? Green or white?
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said SRYIGTG.
I'm not sure what that is, Alice.
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, I gotta go.
Okay, Alice. Take care, mate. Enjoy painting the fence, the garden.
At Ellis Robinson 2015 said, tie bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye, Alice.
At Alfonso Milligan 9511. Welcome to my channel. At Alfonso Milligan 9511 said, hand pink waving, morning, ginger.
Hello. Good morning, Alfonso. I think Ginger's on a phone call. She might be sorting out some medical insurance. How are you doing, Alfonso?
At Alfonso Milligan 9511 said, hand pink waving, morning, trucker.
Cheers, cheers, morning.
At Alfonso Milligan 9511 said, hand pink waving, I'm good. Age are you?
I'm very well, Alfonso. It's the last hour of my shift or so. I started working at 2:30 this morning, so I'll be finishing at about 2:30 in the afternoon. I'm not working. I'm working tomorrow evening after midday, so I'll go home and get some good rest. I'm feeling pretty good because of that. But Not so good because I just got off the phone to the tax man. The tax man is killing me. He's killing me by no fault of mine, but fault of his.
At Alfonso Milligan 9511 said, hand pink waving, I see, enjoy your time off.
Cheers, mate. Thank you. Yeah, I will. What are you up to today?
At Alfonso Milligan 9511 said, hand purple blue piece, I don't know, just relax.
That's good, that's good.
At Robert 7489 said, hi Jose, have you spoken to Trucker Jason?
No, I haven't, Robert. I haven't. On the phone to the tax man. The person I've spoken to. I seen my payslip for this week and I'm not very happy. The tax man is killing me, Rob.
At Alfonso Milligan 9511 said, hand purple blue piece, when Ginger come back say hello for me. At Robert 7489 said, wish him a happy birthday for me.
Okay, I will. I'll call him in a bit when I get off. And I will start singing hot potato to him. will do, Alfonso. Will do. Sorry. Yes, I will tell her you are here to have a conversation with her, but she was away.
At Alfonso Milligan 9511. And purple blue piece, thank you.
You're welcome.
At Robert 7489. Said. Cheers. Lol. I fell asleep on the couch, so I just got to bed. I will be up I suppose in about 4 hours.
Okay. Have a good night, Robert. I'll be off when you come back, so I'll see you tomorrow evening. I'll be back on tomorrow evening in about 2 hours after this same time. I'm not sure what time it is in Australia at the moment, but tomorrow I'll be back. I'll start my shift between midday and 1500 in the afternoon. So I wish you a good night, sweet dreams. See you around, Rob.
At Robert 7489. Said. Cheers. God willing. Okay, capture then.
Okay, see you. this is it, everyone. I'm about to come to the end of my shift. So, for everyone who joined me throughout the day today, and everyone who will watch my video in the future, thank you very much for your support. Thank you very much for your likes. Please like and subscribe to my channel if you haven't. And I'll see you tomorrow evening. Supposedly I start anytime between midday and 1500 UK time. Have a good day, everyone, and see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.